Yo, welcome back. We are now going to be finishing Master Detective Archives, most likely. Rank code for this stream. Let's do this. So, do I even need to summarize what happened in the last stream? Because, oh boy, there is a bit too much to summarize what happened in the last stream. Let's hop right in this, and maybe we can actually finish this game in this one, but we'll see. So I did actually go ahead and check my Gumshoe Gab, and no, I didn't unlock everything, so I don't think I'll be playing through all the bonus sequences. Probably you'll just have to see that in your own time with all your partners there. But yeah, let's hop right in this and finally enjoy some meat buns. Good to see you, Joe, of course. Okay, just a regularly shaped mystery labyrinth. No partner with us this time. Well, besides Shinigami. The meat bun gang.
Why did you let go halfway through?
It's for good luck. We can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
Thanks, Shinigami.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
It is pretty bizarre.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
How so?
I figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret, just up ahead.
Well, externally it looks the same.
No matter what the truth may be, I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a detective. Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
Okay, I'm enjoying this dynamic a lot more than when we first met Shinigami. But yeah, we're a lot more buddy-buddy this time. I like it. Yes.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Final dance. Final jiggle physics. It's nice that choreographed this to be a proper dance. They could have easily just made it some here's your power thing. That should have been me! That's Yuma. Yuma gets all the bitches and dudes.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Okay, I'll just feel it in my hands this time. Throw up all over my hands, mommy.
Thanks.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You can do it normally!
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery labyrinth!
Okay, yeah, I guess she just vomited all over us just because she wanted to. Ooh, yeah, that's my kink. Don't quote that. Don't clip that. Ooh, we can turn around instantly. You never could go backwards immediately, so I'm gonna see if there's bonus stuff. For the trophy, even though there's definitely no trophies inside the mystery labyrinth. Bye. Guess not. It looks kind of pretty much the same as any other mystery labyrinth so far, but we'll see. Supposedly this mystery lasts for up to 10 years, or in very least 3 years, where the two partner labs were made. Whoa, that's Kanai Ward, Kawasaki District. This is the East Street. Or actually, this is the cutting through the thing.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself. Just like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
This place seems fit for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
No reason. It just feels like that.
Well, it was our
I
plan in
think
the
I
end.
need your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve
The
this
remix!
mystery, our pact will come to an end.
Oh my god, the remix!
Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective. At the very least, I have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right! You're
Oh yeah, she mentioned that briefly.
I'm copying
About one of her
nobody.
past partners.
I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
How many just realized it's this, you know?
At the
Yeah, it's about happiness.
Anyway, here it comes! It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
So I was doing some thinking since the last stream. The only reason why Makoto would be luring us into using Mystery Labyrinth, I first thought initially it was just because he wanted us to solve the mystery, but that doesn't make sense. He already knows what the mystery is. So the truth might be he wants us to kill someone that's hidden behind the truth of this, using Shinigami's final ability.
Then we just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami!
And I doubt it's himself. What was the cause of Matarasu and Kanai Ward's development? What was it that got development started? I think the report you picked up in Factory says something. It was the homunculus research. Yeah, it was the homunculus research. Thank you, Desuhiko. Your contribution will be remembered.
The mystery of Kanai Ward began with the homunculus research.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
Took a second to load Yuma's face.
So it involves the mystery of the homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master!
Very good in Kurumi to pretty much have trailed out one line of a rumor that did indeed did end up being the actual mystery of Kanai Ward. Not just any, but the main one. Gotta love the buzz. Why did the unified government request the homunculus research? For military purposes.
Say!
If they finish the homunculus research, they'd be able to make humans that can live forever, right? Yeah, I vaguely remember this. I only mentioned it once in passing, or maybe twice, but it was for military purpose. Not for medical and not for academic reasons.
Right here!
I've also been doing some thinking about the zombies.
The Yuji wanted to create an immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes.
But I've been doing some thinking about the zombie thing. And, you know, as I was speculating, everyone's a zombie in Kanai Ward. But, you know, I was thinking at first, you know, not really a zombie, more like everyone was a clone or a homunculus. And the defects we saw were from this lab in Kanai Ward. And the true, you know, functional homunculi might have been developed by Matarasi outside. But now that I'm thinking about it, I think everyone is the defect, and they only end up zombie-like after they experience their first death. So when we ended up killing those criminals, they didn't, you know, actually die. Well, they did, but then they came back to life and ended up being those defective brain dead things. I think that's how it went down,
Exactly
maybe.
are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings. Human DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with? That's something I'll never understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
Blank Quake mystery must have been when they've forgotten their memories. But I don't know
Mystery Phantom?
who it is.
But whose phantom is it?
Is this a boy? Or is this the one that we were tailing before? This is something, it was like the ramen shop owner, I believe. We saw they seemed normal, but, you know, he supposedly changed the recipe to make it taste better.
Huh? It's me?
The fuck?
Why?
The Mystery Phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth.
Uh-oh.
Master, you want to hide the truth?
Me? That's impossible!
Or maybe our homunculus? Or maybe we're the homunculus.
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Yeah.
This is not what I expected. We never did see what was behind Makoto's mask. And he did say we had some relation to him. I thought he was like our father or sibling or something like that. But maybe we're actually... we have a homunculus relationship going on. Any voice acting behind us?
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead!
Ow.
Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist! Damn!
Good luck!
Yeah. Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home.
That's what you're saying, right? Yeah.
Or it doesn't exist.
I don't exactly know what... There's some things I just don't know what's happening. Like, supposedly if they lost their memories... Wrong!
Doesn't hold up.
If they lost their memories, but... I mean, clearly they were normal before. The rain wasn't there before. Do they just have the memories carried over from their original bodies or something?
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist.
Maybe, like, everyone actually died in the original city or something and was used for that mass experiment. And then what was produced was homunculi.
No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Okay. Most likely it's going to be, if he's denying they exist, we need to demonstrate they are true. The Eugene Research Organization first successfully created a homunculi 3 years prior. Alright, so it's probably that one.
Homunculi don't exist.
Definitely not the research or the restricted area.
See the homunculus?
We have? What the heck? Well, let's see the rest of this.
Proof they exist?
We've seen them directly.
It's true it was being researched.
No.
That research was cancelled. That research was a complete failure. They weren't able to succeed. Homunculi don't exist! For
Should be the very first one.
Don't exist. Can you even see the homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. That research was cancelled.
Wait, I thought there was one where you said, have you even seen one before? Did I miss that already?
Research.
I missed it.
It was a complete failure. We weren't able to succeed. Unfortunately, I don't exist.
This is the first time I'm using fast forward, by the way. I didn't realize it was here until now. But I remember Danganronpa had it, so.
I don't exist. See the homunculus?
We did!
Yeah.
Then...
Alright, fine, it wasn't that one.
Homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched. That research was cancelled.
Yeah! Okay, maybe I need to pay attention to what this full report is saying. Fubuki's report? I mean, that's what I selected. Focus. It was successful. Alright. So it wasn't a failure.
Homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus?
I have.
Do you have any proof they exist?
The zombies!
It's true it was being researched. That research was cancelled. That research... It was a complete failure.
Let's go, Fubuki!
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus.
That was at the time of the Blank Week mystery.
The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
This is the truth!
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
There's no point thinking
This
about
must be
these
pre-amnesia
no
us.
clues. Let's keep going.
Which means it might be the reason why we made a pact with Shinigami. So even though I might have a pretty good idea of what happened in Kane Ward's mystery, I still have very little to go on when it comes to his pact. So that might be an important hint.
The unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
Those are some terrible odds.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create. According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA. Someone believed to have the world's greatest
Hey, Val.
mind.
Very smart reasoning, I'm sure. The one with the greatest mind.
successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
I mean, I can only presume number one is what you're talking about, if not us. Do we have some relation to number one? We did see that one flashback, that didn't make sense.
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
Don't worry, Belle, you're making a good decision here. No judgment.
That's dumb?
Hey! Run away! After him!
Clock tower?
Master Dumb Face!
This time you directly said I was dumb. The clock tower! It's blocking the path!
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who is the person who runs the world's greatest mind? This could only be number 1, couldn't it be? What's up, girl? Work makes the Wi-Fi suck for some reason, so hopefully it'll be bearable. Ugh, hope so. I wonder who that was about. I'm totally drawing blanks. Alright, number 1. If it's not number 1, I don't know. Oh, maybe it's Dr. Weska? I don't know. I mean, Makoto seems pretty smart too, if he coordinated this entire plan. We are submitting these various reports from our ex-partners, so it might be related to that. Memo on corpse. Yeah, oh, this should be it. Yeah, WDO's number 1.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as number 1 of the World Detective Organization.
Who blew up momentarily ago.
He ran off again! What's going on? It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing! Anyway, let's go after him!
Oh, seems like she knows something then. What are you forgetting, Joe? What do you miss? Right now we are starting the Mystery Labyrinth, and...
To think,
I don't want to interrupt this though.
The successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind.
We're just going over the very first steps.
Number 1 of the WDO. But if that's true, then there's something else bothering me about
Also, the
it.
mystery phantom is us, apparently.
Hey,
Which is
Master!
a big question mark.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries.
Oh, she's trying to hide something from us.
Homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
She's hiding the number 1's relation and our pact with her. Maybe.
Well, number 1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
Number 1 supposedly died. We saw a terrorist attack on the WDO building
This stuff?
before we got knocked out with the gas.
Mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Yeah, that was a bit easy.
Cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
What's those location shown in mystery?
Sure.
Oh man, we're actually supposed to walk down this. Oh no, I was walking backwards for no reason. Is this blood? They did say the difference between... There was a difference between homunculi and humans, and one of them was blood. Everyone did seem to have normal blood, but maybe it's only identifiable through a blood test that they mentioned during, or directly before the blank mystery. Oh yeah, number 1 died while we were talking to them after having escaped the secret lab. Supposedly. Unlikely, but we'll see. Paint. Oh yeah, this is a reference to the museum that we passed by, I suppose. Yeah, the outside had some T-Rex statues as well. So this should be Ginma District. They're entering some sort of theatrical area. I don't remember passing by some theatrical area. Oh yeah, there was the high school, Etheria Academy. There we are, Etheria Academy.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Seems like that's the mystery we face.
What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Human experimentation.
By the way,
You talked to the Flatty about what happened 3 years ago, right? If you got it, look over the solution keys. Project Homunculus. Well, you know, specifically in Kanai Ward.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago. That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that?
I don't know the exact details.
That's what we have to figure out next.
These are fairly straightforward so far. What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Human experimentation. I mean, I kind of
Looks
just
like
said
that's
that.
where we're starting. Good luck, Master! By the way...
Oh my god, I already... Same dialogue, let's see. What was done? Homunculus research. I mean, that's a bit of a circular thing. I mean, maybe it was done with the blood test, but... Blank Week mystery happened, so it's not that. The homunculus research is saying, like, what was the research was done for the sake of research. That's obviously not the answer. Recipes Desico. Unmanned factory, that's maybe skipping a few steps, so I feel like the blood test is the first step here. Yeah, I mean, that was clear that was part of the experiment that happened in some way. In preparation for the Blank Week mystery and perhaps replacing everyone with homunculus. Don't know, but that seems to be what's likely the case here based on Kurumi's collapse.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago, at the same time as Project Homunculus. All the residents were forced to take a blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
I don't know. What is this blood test anyways? Presuming the theory they all turned into homunculus, or, you know, the city eventually became full of homunculus, were they replaced or did they become homunculi? Because I don't know what the blood test would accomplish exactly besides differentiating homunculi, which I don't think during the blood test they were already, like, homunculi among them. But I do know that the blood test itself is something that would be able to distinguish homunculi from human.
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated. Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents. They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
So it wasn't actually a blood test is what they're saying. Okay.
Now there's a blood?
Alright.
There are some stairs over there!
Maudrimon district? Or, Joy district?
This place seems familiar.
Yeah, it looks like Doya District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go!
Why are you going up there? What's over here? Secrets! No secrets. No trophies. Where are all the trophies at? I thought I was fairly thorough and apparently I'm missing more than half of them still. Some very sudden water level changes.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but...
What's wrong?
Well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this research.
You probably missed some in the beginning, somewhere around that. I thought, like, Matarasu Express was a linear... There's no way it was in Matarasu Express because there are trophies for the new detectives. And I thought I explored this fairly thoroughly, though. What was created from Project Homunculus? Number one, I think it was the Kanai Ward residence.
Must be it! I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth.
Oh, good. Okay. I was sort of expecting that they would hold that truth, which is a pretty big plot twist till near the end. But it's a good thing we're covering it early because I want to see more mysteries that I don't actually know.
Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Kanai Ward.
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way. That's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town. Even if a few failed, all they needed was one successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Glad Yuma is able to piece all this together rather than having to do a million different danger dodges to figure it out.
Well...
The Blank Week mystery, most likely.
You better
What happened as a result of Project Homunculus? Blank mystery, toxic acid, the unified government's occupation of Kanai Ward.
This must be it!
The Blank Week mystery is when they forgot everything because they
In the end,
were
Project
exposed to sunlight.
Homunculus was a failure. And as a result, the Blank Week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
Wow, we're covering this all so early. I like it.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure.
Supposedly it was the homunculus from Amaterasu was successful though. Not Amaterasu, the unified government.
Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined while everyone slept. The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place.
Yeah, we saw that. They were exiting from the lab. Actually, Joe pointed that out first before I noticed it. But yeah, there was destruction of the giant shutters exiting from the lab.
All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Kanai Ward.
All of them attacked Kanai Ward. Okay, so I thought it was just one giant homunculi. Apparently, it was all the citizens attacked the current citizens? Did they all die or something? The original citizens by the attack?
Destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the Blank Week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the Blank Week. But I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Alright, danger dodges, let's do this.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy! You have to give an answer now!
I know, but...
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together!
Fuck this puzzle. That is a precariously placed barrel on the staircase. Imagine we just fall down the staircase and die. Sink and submerge. Ooh, different time of day. Sunset paradise. Oh, she looks serious. Ooh. Shinigami Puzzle. The doctor stopped Savino. All of Kanai residents were... Oh my god, that's so fast. Okay, it's replaced.
Nice!
Don't think just because I haven't taken any upgrades doesn't mean that this is unplayable. I know my shit, as long as I know the exact word. The problem is when there's like multiple synonyms for what I'm looking for. They were replaced!
Nice!
Okay, we're covering this immediately. Good, good. Easy peasy. All the citizens are killed and replaced. Shinigami moment. You'd be lazy to forget them because you forgot. I sort of like challenging myself like this for these kind of games. Well, any kind of game really. For Breath of the Wild, I didn't even take any of the upgrades, or the heart, or stamina vessel upgrades. I did enjoy it during Tears of the Kingdom because I already did that challenge once. Okay, this is the top of Doya, where Shachi was killed.
Great job, Master! Awesome teamwork!
Rest in peace. What are you celebrating for, Shinigami? Do you not realize what we just deduced?
Master?
They were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
Everyone in Kanai Ward. Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Yeah.
Huh? Everyone? Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi.
They must have all died, and the only remnants were the actual homunculi.
That's nothing but a fantasy!
So that's how they were replaced so easily, because the originals died.
Obviously it's me! The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong. Everything you say is wrong.
Are we involved with the Kanai Ward's mystery? Did we have a hand in this?
I'm the real one.
Are we gonna kill ourselves in the end? Did we cause this somehow? Nah, I'm hoping we don't kill ourselves because usually these primary mystery phantoms we don't actually kill. It's usually some culprit behind it, maybe. Yeah, most likely we are homunculi, or whoever the guy who we are tailing the entire time is a homunculi, the ramen shop owner, or Makoto's a homunculi. I don't even know. We're all homunculi in this stream. You got a homunculi. You got a homunculi. Everyone gets homunculi. Pretty much. You must saying, no, you.
Impossible! It's a fantasy you made up! All of it. It's all of it, all of it, all of it!
Oh my god. Ow.
Everything you say is wrong!
Ow. Did I face all that for no reason?
Master!
Okay. I don't really understand why they say there's a contradiction in these sections. It's not really a contradiction. It's more like you gotta find a point you can actually contest, not these blank
couldn't have
statements.
been swapped!
Wrong! Wrong! There you go.
Claim doesn't hold up!
That's why you said you might be used against him. I mean, maybe, but it was a... Joe, you're being too smart. Seriously, you're getting a lot here.
There's proof they switched!
Yeah, there is proof.
No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
Yeah, there's quite a few points from this chapter I probably would have realized eventually, but you were faster with the pickup, so big brain, Joe. No room for brains for host mode, but for detect mysteries, he's the true
Residents
genius.
were swapped with homunculi?
All right, let's see. Most likely we're gonna try to contradict something related to what's called the swap. What is the proof for the swap? The memories. They're mostly likely gonna say, you know, they still have the same memories, so no swap ever happened.
That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week! Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep!
That's true. Not true, actually.
There's a gap in their memories!
That is explainable.
That's why the memories connect across that week!
Or did they attack early? I guess that was in a direct competition.
Right.
Alright. Let's go. We gotta get out. Let's go.
Residents were swapped with homunculi? That's impossible! Something else caused the blank week! Everyone was drugged and knocked out! Every resident fell asleep! So, there's a gap in their memories! That's why the memories connect across that week! That's impossible if they were swapped! If they were swaps, they'd be different beings. Their memories would be totally different too.
Yeah! Yeah!
Slash through this mystery!
They have the same memories.
A homunculus retains all the memories their original had when their DNA was first extracted. That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test.
Okay, that's a good explanation. So, the moment they took the blood test, that was it for their memories. So a lot of might have happened thereafter. But once Mugwai went berserk and killed everyone, or whatever they did, ate them most likely, then they regained their memories from the moment that blood was extracted.
It explains how their memories are linked. No, your reasoning is obviously wrong.
Elaborate. Here we go. Sunlight. It might be the sunlight thing. It might be the memory thing of why they can't remember either, but let's see. Is this the real and full explanation? There you go. Do not take the blood test. Amidst black meat that occurred soon after he and all others who did not take the test went missing. They were eaten! They were eaten! I see. They didn't disappear, as in they ran away. They were eaten. Jesus Christ. No, that's fucked up. I didn't put 2 and 2. I thought, you know, it's... I knew they were replaced, but I didn't even realize that they were all the residents were murdered. Holy fuck. Yeah, it's most likely what this. We keep on looking at Yasuhiko's body. I feel bad for him, but I'm not gonna be used again as a template.
Inherit memories. What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Yeah! Oh, okay, not that one. That was too soon. I was too premature. Okay. Not every resident, not every living resident anyways.
What about the week no one remembers?
I will say though, even though my reasoning is solid, and my dodging is getting better, and my mistakes are getting fewer, it's doing more damage for every mistake now.
The blank week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents. No.
Then...
They can...
What? I didn't see anything that would be counterable from there. Should I counter the one right after that?
What about the week no one remembers? If memories are kept after swapping, there wouldn't be a gap in their memory.
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Memories. The blank week is part of every resident's memory.
Is that true? Does anyone have memories at all during that period? Every resident's memories. I don't think anyone has memories from that period that if they were a resident. These are just about their weaknesses. And also the memory thing in relation to exposure to sunlight. They lose all reason and memories while they're berserk. It might be defective homunculus then. Okay, Okay, not counting this one specifically. This stuff is doing a lot of damage though.
Sick!
That's right.
So this is the right key is what they said, I think.
Memories. What about the week no one remembers?
Ow!
Memories are kept after swapping.
Sorry, I got to select there for a second.
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Yeah!
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time.
I see.
There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness. But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed
Just sunlight.
and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
Sunlight made them even more violent.
Made them even more violent, and
They escaped.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward. When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then. But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
That's what caused the blank week mystery?
I wonder what's so funny.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Are they egging us on to find the truth in the way that will be our downfall? Oh, this is new.
I don't believe it. Everyone in Kanai Ward is a homunculus?
Yeah, we saw it was Kudumi.
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too? Everybody?
Seems like it.
But no one mentioned anything like that! How'd they manage to hide it?
They didn't know it.
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi.
Jeez, oh my god, this is like the teleportation experiment or
That's because they
the
lost those
swamp man
moments when they
experiment
emerged
or
as
thought experiment.
homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Ward?
They were probably.
I think they're gone.
What do you mean, gone?
When the defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward, the original residents died. All of them.
Yeah.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses.
Okay, I didn't expect this. Oh boy. So they all died. So this mystery is a murder mystery then. They weren't just making meat buns out of corpses, which is technically, murder-free. This is, the mystery of all the deaths involved in Project Homunculus.
By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
That's because they didn't even have a clone in the end.
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
The city is falling apart!
Buildings do not fall that fast.
You destroyed destroyed it. You exposed the mystery behind the city.
Well, it is a bit like that, but also it's more like, you know, the tragedy already happened. You can't do anything about it.
You are an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy. But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city. I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Phantom Yuma really went, "Come at me, bruh. Come at me." Okay, so there's probably another mystery we need to determine through these hints. I think we already used Holoro's information. Everything is repaired upon revival. That's a search for rebuilding, but they don't regain the memories. Might be related to the unmanned factory. That's another mystery we haven't solved. It might be also related to the WDO Project Homunculus, but we already presented that one, is the thing. Made it a restricted area to conduct work in secret. You know what, I need to review everything here first. I don't know which it could be, so let's just go ahead and dodge everything.
Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
Proof of the switch?
Zero evidence for that.
Evidence for...
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Were they destroyed after the experiment?
At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
I don't think they were necessarily destroyed.
That's why
We saw the video.
Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi.
We can't refute that, but we can just look at this, and he died from this video. The doctor's death is essentially what we're presenting here.
Say,
Yeah.
yeah, that's right.
Look, I keep telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Yeah. Wait, no? Okay.
That's true.
Alright, it's the one before
I keep
then.
telling you. Swapping places is just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
Yeah! Not this one either.
Master,
Right.
Did I pick the wrong one again?
I keep telling you.
Okay, too early still? Fine. I'm losing a lot of health in this.
Just in your head. You have no proof a switch even took place.
But, you know, they already said it is the video, so it's just like...
There's zero evidence for that. The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment. At the hands of the researchers who saw failures.
Was there really something after this? I don't even remember.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the
Oh,
homunculi.
it's this one. Okay, fine. Yeah!
Dr. Wesker left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus. It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control.
Well, clearly. More like the camera tipped over and he started yelling.
But we met the
Off-screen.
Doctor at Amaterasu's lab, even though he should have been dead already. The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were all replaced by homunculi.
I see. So the doctor at the lab was also swapped out homunculus.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
He didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused the city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up. I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Is he Makoto? Ari Makoto?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
I was expecting Makoto to be a
What
phantom.
do you know
Well, maybe not,
about
honestly.
its darkness?
He's been giving us the truth, not obfuscating.
Master!
What is the reason for the unending rain in Kanai Ward? To protect them.
Master! Cut it to pieces!
That is way too fast. Jeez. I'm like just skimming keywords, not even reading the full thing. Sorry, I can't even read that out loud for you guys. But
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to. The homunculi stopped their attack thanks to the clouds covering the city.
Master, don't let him get away! Gotta finish this!
and we already know that it was Makoto who created the rain-making machine.
Hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Where did Kanai Ward's dad end up? In the rural village.
This is the answer.
He does sound a bit like
The
both
dead in
us as
Kanai
well
Ward
as
are
Makoto.
transported to the abandoned village.
Maybe
a
that's why-
restricted area.
Maybe that's why Makoto has a peculiar way of speaking, to disguise the fact that he's Yuma, or Yuma's homunculi. I don't know if it's true or not, but it could be.
Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone.
And hence they gave... The rain was a convenient excuse for them to get rid of the dead very quickly.
That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
What if there wasn't a murder that happened, but instead someone just died and no one knew about it?
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including
Yeah,
the
maybe they're the same.
peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi.
I didn't think their hair color was an exact match. I thought about it a long time ago, but I didn't think their hair was really that matching, so I'm not really sure.
It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
Don't want them eating us.
We've got you now! There's nowhere to run, Master!
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me? You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness? More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
Me saying more, but to more defective things. What is the source of nutrition for Kanai Ward residents? Meat buns! Because they need to eat freaking stupid dead bodies. Because they're zombies! They're effective. So it was an act of kindness that all these
That's
people sent.
right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
Yeah, we had a bit.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
Oh, I thought it was something scary, but they're just meat buns. They look so fresh and warm. Words from Kurumi. I'm so traumatized by that.
Warning. homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh.
So they have to.
That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy.
So in this way, they can eat human without feeling guilty about eating human, without knowing it. So
What are you?
the meat buns that are sick, kindness.
From being exposed. And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
What could this be?
A bomb?
He's trying to boom kill you, but you can defuse it by solving the mystery.
I think this was from Morgunumon District.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this. They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
Their weakness to sunlight.
Abnormalities?
Let's go, Master! We gotta join hands and defeat my other Master!
Something related to blood too. How about this again? Ah, you're eating good, Joe. Good meat buns. Kanai Ward's residence, something blood is evidence of their physical abnormality. Oh my god, seriously? The pink blood? You gotta be kidding me. I just assumed this. No way! Fucking. That's so stupid. They're really saying that the Danganronpa art style is a plot point in this. Seriously? No fucking way. Seriously, no one commented on it. I just saw this Danganronpa and now they're saying it's a plot point. Don't worry about it. That's so stupid. I don't think we ever saw any red blood besides maybe some red blood stains in the Amaterasu Express briefly. But even all the detectives there also had pink blood, which was strange. The students at Hope Speak are homunculi. Oh, don't worry, they're all fictional anyways.
Huh? Pink blood?
It's not just because they're in a killing game.
Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
This is just a very cheeky middle finger from Spike Chunsoft right now, the Danganronpa team. Ha! You thought.
Now that I think about it, it's really abnormal.
Now that I think about it.
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
Okay, this is funny. It's not.
That's right. From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city.
When you think about it, only victim shows pink blood. No one outside of Kanai Ward showed pink blood. I thought we did see pink blood in. Never mind. We only saw the corpses burnt to a crisp in the Amaterasu Express, and we might have seen the table a bit bloodied. But that was red, I believe.
I had my suspicions about the color of the blood here.
Yeah, sure, Jen.
Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real?
Oh my god! Fucking K80 moment, that's so stupid. Him saying something that could be, interpreted as some other way, but in reality, he's talking about the fucking pink blood, talking about the bowling ball in her backpack.
I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me, like it was somehow changing the way I see things. Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
Okay, fuck Shinigami. Like, there's an excuse for Yuma not knowing, but for Shinigami not pointing out until now, fuck that.
But why didn't the other master detectives mention anything about the color? It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara.
Are they all residents? Are they all homunculi?
Oh, right! Maybe...
Maybe what?
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Korekio being a homunculus makes a lot of sense. It certainly does.
Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment.
She's just quick like that.
But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things.
But we saw the corpses of... Okay, I need to confirm this. These are pink too, right? Is this evidence that they're homunculi, or is this evidence that these aren't actually the bloodstains from the Master Detectives? That seems like it's true. They really believe that much just because Chief Yako said that.
In fact, maybe it wasn't just the Master Detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town. Maybe they all believed it too.
Yeah, no one decided to do a forensic investigation in the blood.
For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color.
That doesn't even make sense though. Most of the corpses were found indoors.
In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
This is my reaction right now. Laughter. Because everything about this was horrifying, but this one plot point is omega lol.
Yes, homunculi have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Master's Mystery Phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved. Anyway, we gotta beat him! Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction!
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. It's over!
I mean, supposing it just stops right here and we leave. Like, what's the human gonna do knowing that everyone's a monkey? Like, literally, what else is there for him to do? He just got accepted either way.
You? You think you can do it?
Or kill everyone, which is, you know, in its own way horrific. Already? Holy shit. Okay. Barely an hour in and we're already doing the Deduction Denouement. Okay, so this must be like a final case feeling then with Danganronpa, where the ending conclusion is usually far away from the actual very end. Okay. Let's see. What was being researched? Homunculi. Okay, I guess we have to do it one time here. Makoto created the rain cloud generator. Dr. Weska is the one who created this. Blood test is the thing that everyone was supposed to take in the beginning. Sunlight is their weakness. What is this one? What was being researched? Where's homunculus? Oh, there it is. Last but not least, sunlight is their weakness. And this outburst caused literally everyone to die, apparently. The mystery goes deeper than this.
recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Let's go appreciate Shinigami.
This was
Thank
all
you,
a part
Shinigami.
of your process or something.
I thought that.
Anyway, time to boom kill this mystery phantom.
Let's expose all the facts and finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last Deduction Denouement! It all started 10 years ago. The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
By having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first.
Are you saying the first secret lab we saw was the UG's?
Amaterasu into a panic.
That doesn't seem likely.
So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Kanai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag if you ask me.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. Their efforts resulted in nothing more than a mass of defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. 1. They revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
So they could have been stopped if they just did one at a time.
Sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards.
But to rush and get as much samples as possible done at the same time,
Like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a
they
lot of
replicate the entire city.
picture at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same. Anyway, the newly created defective homunculi were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage. They attacked Kanai Ward and murdered all of the residents.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun and brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories.
What about the remainder of things? The clothes and the bones and all that?
So basically, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret is...
Did Makoto clean them up while they're berserk
3
smoke?
years ago, the defective homunculi of all Kanai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts. Exposed to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain.
Victim,
They just live
criminal,
their
and
lives,
passerby alike.
happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain.
Oh my god.
Conclusive evidence that they were actually homunculi.
I just realized. Yako said we are a good cook. That was the first hint when he hated the food that we ate or that we cooked for him.
This is the truth behind Kanai Ward's ultimate secret!
Because he doesn't like food that doesn't have human flesh in it. That's the truth. So subtle. So maybe that food we made was actually pretty good then.
It's you! Hey, you finally made it! I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the mystery phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Uh-oh.
Don't tell me. You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you?
So it must be related to the truth behind us.
You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do? Well, perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
How did you get that solution blade?
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me.
So even though they sound slightly similar, this is what I mean by the hair is not really the same. It's a slightly different color.
For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
We love when customers come at us.
I wonder if
That stuff.
Master can even make snap judgments.
This guy won't let up, huh? You sort of remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? The answer is alright. Just wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Didn't we already do a kind of dodging it thing like this already? What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? What was happening?
You're the ultimate secret?
First, when did I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
To save it from the blank wheat mystery?
Can you answer that?
It was 3 years ago. What the hell was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? First incident? No. Blank wheat mystery? Yes! No. I pressed Y, but it's too fast. This shit's too fast. So he's the one who saved them and built the rain machine.
Yes, that's it. I came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery 3 years ago.
Okay, so he didn't cause it. He was here to stop the
All to resolve
terror.
that case.
Resolve that case?
It was a case to him. Was he sent by the WDO, not just the unified government?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in!
And what did he think? What else should we do to them?
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt! I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
So he acquired a Matros Corp
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
because he loves Kanai Ward.
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
What did Makoto do to protect Kanai Ward? He made the rain generator, didn't he? Isolation.
You isolated all of Kanai Ward! You call that protecting them? You trapped them!
What do you think would happen if he wasn't isolated? They'd be all executed by the world. Not that they'd be able to die, but... Blue and yellow now?
Without me, Kanai Ward would have been wiped from the map. The UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment. But thanks to my negotiating, they saw the benefits of isolation.
So that's what the CEO was talking about in terms of he was the one who negotiated on the table with them.
We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent.
Cubing elsewhere? I don't think that was it.
Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
Through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
You still don't understand me. Try to remember.
Hey, Master! There's something weird about this mystery phantom. Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
Directly to us, yeah. Is this not a mystery phantom? Did he join us directly into the mystery labyrinth?
Huh?
Does he have his own book of death, or does he have his own contract still active?
What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Didn't he do various things? Built Kana Tower, he evaded Homunculus, he dissolved the Peacekeepers. It was the second one.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
He might have his own Shinigami, maybe. And did the Homunculus research. Yeah, this was clear. He got to care about Kanai Ward to stop the research. Yeah, this remix though, it's so good. If he has his own
You
Shinigami.
shut down the homunculus research.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected, but as the CEO, I was able to quash their complaints.
Sort of really did do a lot here. What do these colors represent? Emotions?
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward.
That is true. That was one of the very first things he said. He loves Kanai Ward and the people within it.
Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying.
I don't think he's changing personalities, but it might be his emotions he's showing.
The experiments created the defects, so he transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword against him?
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place!
Why he started this? Why we are summoned there?
He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
How does that follow? I need an explanation for this. Yuma, I mean, if he is one, what crime did he commit? What is this? Destroy the detective agency? No. Made Amaterasu his own? No. Mass kidnapping? Who did he kidnap?
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed.
Mass kidnapping. Mass kidnapping is the great mystery of the entire world, or something like that. It's not the Kanai Ward's mystery, it's the global mystery.
You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing!
Was he feeding them or something?
People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory!
I see, so it's not just anyone who's abducted. He was abducting the WDO's convicted criminals. I didn't realize it would be like that.
I had no choice. They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people.
So this wasn't actually the WDO's plan, so it wasn't a setup by the WDO. It really was just he somehow got access to the WDO's criminals.
I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentencing. You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right!
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
Okay, then why did they send us here to investigate it? Is there some sort of conflict going on within the WDO? Those who want to support them by sending the corpses and those who want to expose what happened to the kidnappings? Because they should know.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
You were working with the World Detective Organization?
That's why I didn't send Martina to become food. It was just so that she could stop Yomi herself.
Actually, it's more accurate to say I took advantage of them.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you!
Why do you have so much trust in an organization that we don't even have a memory of joining?
You just flaunted their name to capture criminals! In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case!
This is true.
If you
What is this
were
conflict?
their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive! And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner you like this!
You still think you've got me cornered? You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
What was the reason? Why were we gathered here? I don't know. So
Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Master Detectives were assembled. Wait a second. Do I put Master Detectives? Possible. To oust Yomi. Maybe. To investigate unresolved mysteries. Definitely not. Didn't they say they need someone of superior intellect to create homunculi?
You really are clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose my schemes!
Okay, must have been the second one. Was it really just for the Yomi case? I guess that makes sense.
You really are clueless.
Because immediately after he dealt with Yomi,
the way I see it,
he dipped and then
you were all
caused this
gathered
entire
at Kanai
kerfuffle.
Ward for other reasons. Very well.
And we did end up using multiple Master Detectives to resolve that case.
Yours to expose my schemes.
I mean, it's not like they wiped them all out.
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close. Yomi wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way. If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to push his weight around, that would have been fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Right, that's true.
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world. Still, I couldn't expel him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
You pitted us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
What?
Homunculi? Pink?
What happened to the other Master Detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
What is this mask? Is the audio fine, or is it just the music that's weird?
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
In the way?
Okay, just the music. Good. Stream quality's
I
good.
had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive. Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance.
Oh no, he sounded like Yomi.
That's why I made them disappear.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this. You are evil incarnate! You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals! You even killed my friends!
Is that true?
All the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here!
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this? You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Pretty much we're always playing into his hands, both in real life as well as here in this mystery labyrinth. We haven't really contradicted him once. So far, he's just fed us the answers every single time and is steering us to react in a specific way too.
Huh? What do you mean?
What are those faces?
What is this?
The people of Kanai Ward! They're all mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
All of them?
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable? They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
You made them that way!
To protect them! All of this was to protect them. Do you understand how much I've endured for them?
1 second. Sorry about that. Let's continue.
I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain.
Protecting not just their existence, but also their sanity.
Sake. I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
Yep, everything's a-okay. Don't worry about it.
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, heading out? Okay, thanks for joining, Zavi. I guess you'll have to check the mystery later.
If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind.
Make sure Joe goes to bed soon. I'm sure he wants to join the Shinigami to bed, so maybe not for a while, but we'll see.
I will expose the truth.
Oh! Master's mystery phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance?
good will come from solving mysteries. Who would be made happy by this? Shut up! How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
He's getting bigger!
It's due to your uncertainty.
Why must mysteries be exposed? Why can't you just leave them alone? I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
Master!
It's true. I still don't know what's right. But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me!
God, you're such a confident character.
If you've draped this city in mystery, then I will unveil it with the truth!
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master!
But what mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question. It's about him. You still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Ooh, Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask.
I really don't think it could be us. It's not like... I don't even understand how that would follow. There's a lot of similarities, but...
I have to figure out who he is. Thank you, Shinigami.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
But we did see from his blood that he was, in fact, homunculus too. Oh, that's strange, since he wasn't affected by the light.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth. The truth isn't needed in this city.
Let's do some deep cleaning on that stupid-looking, oversized trash.
The one that got away? I don't think anyone got away. The grandpa should have been eaten. Not actually escaped Conward.
Again with that? Come on.
Besides, he was assigned by the WDA to actually go in there to, resolve the issues with the mystery.
Okay, Shinigami, let's lay it all out.
So it's not like he was a resident here from the beginning. Oh wow, Final Shinigami Puzzle. Here it comes. What is Makoto? He's a homunculus. Oh my gosh, that's way too fast. Oh, we saw the hint of that. When we injured him earlier. Q. Honestly, this might even be faster than just waiting for it at normal speed. Because we can review all the letters a lot faster. The worst puzzle. I don't know if it's the worst puzzle, but it... okay, maybe it is the worst type of puzzle in this game. It's like, you know the answer, but knowing the exact word is tough. So I just keep on losing from it just to figure out what the first letter is. He's all heads, that's fine. Sure, no.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus.
Did he get sent in and got turned into homunculus?
That's why the blood you shed earlier
Yeah, that's the only hint.
was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus! No, stop. If you expose anything else, you will only be hurting yourself!
Ah, so the mystery between him and us.
Huh?
Is he our homunculus?
So close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? Oh, detective organization? Okay. I think he's,
Won't reach me.
I really do think they're like one and the same, but they look so different. But the voice acting, honestly, is...
Close.
They sound so different in terms
You're
of
within reach of my
their
mask.
mannerisms, but the tone is exactly the same. Props to the voice actor for making it different. Where's Makoto born? Connie Ward? Not across the lab. Is she research facility?
This is the answer!
So he's also from their successful homunculus research? Because we remember that UG research facility also made some
You
homunculi.
saved Kanai Ward during the Blank Week mystery, and you are able to move about, unaffected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility.
Wait, did they say that? Is that the one you're talking about, someone who got away? Oh my god, your memory's better than me. This is something I completely slipped my mind. Homunculus escaped? Was it like the greatest mind there? Yeah, now that I'm vaguely remembering, they mentioned someone who was so aware of their abilities, or, they just were so intelligent that they realized they were homunculus and escaped.
It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
Joe was a super genius. Okay, fine. Here's a lot smarter than I give you credit for. Makoto's DNA is based on number 1, most likely.
Damn it! How about this?
Because he's based on the smartest.
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. In other words, you are number 1's homunculus!
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw, so maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus. If you looked just like number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected. It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
It must be very refreshing for you often.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
What's with him? No matter how many mysteries I solve, it doesn't faze him.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Something strange about
Shinigami knows.
There's still something more to him.
Are we a genetic clone of number 1 or something? What's going on here?
What is he hiding? It just feels off.
Or maybe the number 1 we saw on the TV was not the actual number 1, and we are.
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
Did we forget our memories of being number 1? Spot selection. Identify what feels out of place. It would have to be the sword, right? Can we select the sword? What are we selecting here? There's barely anything to select. Concentrate, Master! The mask is... There's nothing out of place about the mask itself. I don't know what about the shirt here is supposed to be out of place. I feel like it should be the sword, which indicates it might be Gumo, but... What is the selection pattern? I can barely select anything here. Like random ass spots. What is out of place here? We already identified these homunculus, so what could these other things here be? The shirt? What's so weird about the shirt? Okay, Joe, you know what? I'm trusting your super brilliance. Apparently, you're actually super smart, so tell me, what's wrong with the shirt? Very rarely do I ask for an explanation for these kind of games, and I want to figure it out on my own, but, you know, you've been impressing me lately, so. Nothing wrong with the hair. The hitbox is just so weird. Honestly, you don't know, you're just guessing. Okay, at least you're being honest. Alright, alright. I don't think it's the shirt because that has not been drawn attention to whatsoever this entire time. Why is there one under the leg randomly? I feel like it has to be either the arm injury or the mask. Oh, it's not like not letting me directly select the mask exactly. It's like the pupil only. Ouch.
Why is he always wearing a mask? Does he not want his face to be seen?
So there's dialogue for it, but it doesn't do anything. Is it the hair color? The hair seems out of place if he's Yuma's clone.
How many different masks are there? Wait, now is not the time to be wondering about that.
Oh my god.
Here!
His arm injury? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, that is a suspicious spot. Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding?
Why is he still bleeding?
All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this.
Right, they don't bleed. Mystery phantoms. Just realized. Yeah, he must actually not be a mystery phantom. He must have went into the mystery labyrinth with us.
So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
No, we never had a mystery phantom that bled before.
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the mystery labyrinth.
Then,
He went in with us.
that's the real Makoto?
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
If he's our homunculus, then he might have the same kind of contract that we do with Shinigami.
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things.
The second he bled, you knew he had to be real. I mean, I didn't realize the moment. I was more focused on the fact that it was homunculus color, but I did suspect he might have been real even before then.
Next time, I'll come at you full force.
But that evidence should have
This will
confirmed it.
decide
for
Kanai
me.
Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive. Tell me your answer!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the mystery labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here? You just might defeat him by answering that question!
If he coalesced with us, or if he is
I'll
us.
try.
How did Makoto enter the mystery labyrinth? Shinigami's powers, coalescence, Amaterasu device. Shinigami's powers, coalescence? Must be coalescence. I don't remember ever coalescing with him though. When did we coalesce with him?
Only those who have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth,
Did he make a pact with him?
but there are exceptions.
Yes.
The one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence, can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
Oh my fucking god, we held hands with him so briefly. When we helped him across, I thought that was nothing and it did like a stupid controller vibration and oh my god, but we never even used his ability then. Jesus Christ, what a bait! I didn't even think about that. That hint. God, this game's so subtle sometimes. Like a lot of the mysteries here are fairly like easy to determine, but man, something sneak up on me like this.
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part. I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
We held hands with him.
Let's see if you can overcome that mystery!
Who used coalescence? He used coalescence? It was Makoto.
This is it!
Do you have the same ability as us? Or was it your ability all along?
I didn't use coalescence, and yet
Makoto was able to enter the mystery?
Because according to Yuma, he keeps on insisting that it's not actually our ability. Was it actually Makoto's ability all this time?
So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand.
What a sneaky bastard! This guy has been 10 million miles ahead of us every single time.
And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
Wow, I didn't realize you could trick people like that to get them to agree.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami!
The Shinigami never actually said that.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
Huh?
Coalescence is the forte of the World Detective Organization's number one.
Number one's forte? What do you mean? If it's not Shinigami's power, then how can I use it?
We're number one, I figured.
Why aren't you saying anything?
But our relationship with... are we... I don't think we're homunculus. What are we then?
What are you hiding?
Are we also a perfect clone?
I can't say. I promised.
Oh my gosh, we're a perfect clone of number one.
Promised?
From the government's lab. Just like Makoto then.
It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Oh, why do we look different with hairstyles?
Watch out!
Why am I able to use number one's forte? Why would Shinigami hide that from me? Wait, could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
Number one, homunculus. Homunculus. No,
Looks
okay.
like this is it for you. Goodbye, Yuma Coco.
Are we not actually a homunculus of number one? We're just straight up number one? Is that right? Actually, that makes sense. So the one we saw on TV was not actually...
My true identity is...
So the one we saw on TV was not actually number one then? We're just the true number one? So there was no other escaped homunculus, or...
Perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number one. In other words, you are number one's homunculus!
It's the same voice actor, isn't it? And that's why Makoto didn't have his own trailer, which showed his VA.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along.
And now it sounds a bit more like Yuma, yeah. Jeez, it is the same voice actor. How did I not realize this sooner? Man, good voice acting to differentiate it. That's why the world's greatest detective, or at least we refer to as one. His forehead is large. I think it's just the haircut.
You are number one
And
from
our
the
bangs.
WDO. And I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number one of the World Detective Organization? That's why I can also use your coalescence. Even this solution blade was obtained with this power. But on the video feed, number one looks like an old man. That was a double.
There it is.
Put him there. Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number one have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's standard protocol for directors to have doubles.
I did think it was strange. Just some random old man that never became relevant.
And that old
died instantly.
man was your double.
Yeah, you can land an airplane on the forehead, surprisingly enough. They're not the same. The voice actors are not the same. Okay, maybe they're just good at sounding similar when it counts.
Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
If we're at the top of the WDO, we can easily sense our own data coming
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Cocohead. It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express.
Did he die?
Then you swapped places with the person named
I see.
Yuma.
So that's not our actual name.
Swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
Have we? Don't tell me it's the ramen shop owner. That still hasn't been brought to light yet of his relevance.
So, I'm not Yuma? Then the real Yuma Cocohead.
The one who was avoiding us all this time. Who gave up their identity as Yuma Cocohead? Holy shit, that's a lot. Well, it has to be the guy who was avoiding us this entire time, since he knew. Okay, obviously not us. It's not Shinigami, not Kurumi Wendy. Not Makoto Kakutsushi, not Yomi Helsung, not Martina Electro, not number one. This fucking dude apparently is Yuma Cocohead. Are you fucking serious? And that's the reason why he was avoiding us? Okay, fine. It's this dude. Random ass dude. Okay. That's the only explanation of why he was avoiding us this entire time. But he's not relevant to the story otherwise.
Was the man who kept running from me? That's correct. You are number one of the WDO after all. He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward.
And he figured out the secret recipe is human flesh.
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Cocohead.
We took this doofus's name.
You concealed your true identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm glad that we didn't kill him or he didn't die from the Matra Express and he made it alive at least.
You knew you'd lose your memories signing the pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number one.
Makoto is Brendan James, Winkler, and Yuma is Lucine Dodge. Okay.
Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory anyway. Our minds work the same way after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan. However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places. He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward.
He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward. The one that didn't exist when he went there. The one that, supposedly, Zelch, or like OG Zelch died in.
Though a trainee, he's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement.
Ramen's guy's face was shown in one cutscene. Yeah, his entire existence is just to say we swapped out with him.
But because of his promise to number one, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation.
Oh yeah, there was a cutscene, and these fucking peacekeepers like, who is that? I don't know. That's all that happened in that cutscene, jeez.
So
this guy
all
running
he
by.
could do was watch from afar. Is that why he always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
He's a good cook. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the reason why he became a ramen shop opener? That was supposed to be a hint? I'm so fucking gone. Seriously? That's so... Oh my god. It's the little things that always escapes me like this. Just like... Oh, he's a good cook. So now he's a ramen shop owner. So that was him. Yuma Koga. God damn it.
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
Turns out it's the real Yuma Coco Head who will save the city, because he managed to save them from their bloodlust of human flesh and got them addicted to just regular ramen.
That's the truth. You realized I was number one? Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
Obviously, he knew he was a homunculus of someone, and it was the greatest mind ever, and he has the same face as him. He actually knows what's behind his mask.
Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward. If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free? As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with.
That's true. He never interfered with us until Yomi was dealt with.
But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment. Waiting? To confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
What do you mean?
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
You want to replace original?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly, which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals. Perfect crime? With the original gone, I will become the real one. I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible!
What does that look at his face?
That was your goal all along?
Oh my god, crazy Yuma.
Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth.
So that's why he was feeding us hints? So that he could properly enter it. If he didn't give us enough hints, we would have never entered the Mystery Labyrinth because Shinigami wouldn't allow it.
Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan.
Mugen Yuma.
Oh, so I can kill you here!
Yeah, that's why he was feeding us hints. Oh my god, he wants to kill us here directly. It's not through trying to kill someone else or us killing someone else. He wants to kill us. God damn it.
You think you can take over the world or something? I swear every final boss is the same.
Oh, not at all. With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only have one wish: to protect the citizens of this city, for the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace.
So he must have sympathy for other homunculi. Not just for himself and his successful homunculi, but, well, supposedly he's the only successful homunculi from there. I guess he just wants to hang out with his fellow kind, just kind of like Attack on Titan, you know, if you ever watched that. Spoiler
I'll
alert.
do anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward. And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective. If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego.
Well, Attack on Titan is, you know, people can turn into titans and all that. I mean, it's several seasons in, but it's kind of like already a plot twist that's several years old by now. Essentially, the reason why people can turn into titans there is not just because, you know, what's it called, of some magic voodoo thing, but it's in their bloodline. Everyone within that city could turn into titans. they were restricted within that island to keep them away from everyone else who did not have that bloodline, and they were essentially sent there to die off as a species. So it's a bit similar here, just because it's he wants to protect his fellow Titans, essentially. The main character eventually learns of the truth, and instead, you know, wants to kill everyone else who doesn't have the bloodline.
No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too. I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are number one of the WDO!
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
But then who do we have to kill or reap in order to solve this mystery labyrinth? This guy is just the real deal. So who would be the true mystery phantom we have to deal with?
Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking.
No,
all
not the
this
Yaka music.
time,
Not Listman's music.
maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city. You're finally starting to get it. Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
Yeah, if we come out and try to reveal the truth, what does that even entail? Does it mean stopping the rain machine and making everyone berserk? Does it mean slaughtering everyone because as a result for an entire city to reveal the truth? Or does it mean just simply telling everyone that they've been human flesh all this time and that they've been trapped in the rain as zombies and their originals are dead? What? There is no victory here from any level of truth being told.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward. That's why I must defeat you, to protect this city!
He's wrong, Master! You don't need to listen to anything he says!
I've reaped the souls of many criminals. I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness, right? Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me. I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised! You said you'd never turn away from the truth!
We aren't, though.
That's right! But I saw the truth! I actually know what it is now! And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
Not only would they either become berserk, or they would become insane or traumatized from learning they were eating meat, or they would be hunted down by the World Detective Organization from the outside, as well as the unified government. There's no winning this. What the hell?
That doesn't matter! We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth!
It does matter! This is their problem! I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them! Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution? When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself. Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
help someone. Help people.
If that's the only thing that was moving him, helping people, then sacrificing himself would be the only thing he can do to continue helping.
Which means I have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
Why did we infiltrate this place though, as number one, not as Yuma Cokehead? What was the reasoning to go in here? Huh? What's that? Huh? I can't move, by the way. Hello? Oh, there we go.
Master, you idiot! You want to sacrifice yourself? Don't just go deciding that on your own!
I can't resist this.
I'm not going to let you!
That should be you. What a way to go out. Choked to death by Booba.
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are.
Alright, Shinigami, show us the truth. What is the silver lining in this? I need an explanation too, not just Yuma.
That makes you no better than him! You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy, adorable puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this! I don't remember asking for your powers!
Oh no, Yuma.
You may not remember, but I do! You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Was she talking about us? When she said it was the person in the past who wanted to solve all mysteries to bring happiness to everyone? Okay, let's see. I need to see what we were like back then. If this is our...
I haven't seen a human in a while. Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember. So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
Did we have this ability before? I don't understand I don't understand how Makoto could have used a coalescence as well, since it seems like in this cutscene we're just interacting with Shinigami for the first time.
Oh, you want me that badly, hmm?
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh? I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries.
This is pretty much a Yuma said, this elaboration. Not number one, but Yuma. Well, you know what I mean. Number 1 after the Yumification.
Is it really so strange to wish for that?
Essentially, the suffering that is entailed from harmful truths, he thinks would not be as bad as the suffering that comes from hidden truths.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery,
Why did we send ourselves here?
you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself.
Settle things with ourselves?
And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as number 1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending on who you ask. There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different. There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery labyrinth. Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved.
I love the nuance in this game. I've always loved the nuance that came from the morals from Danganronpa. You know, whether it was truth versus lies, the value of it. And in V3 it showed that some truths can be harmful and some falsities can be helpful. And, you know, falsities aren't completely useless. It could be just a different form of telling truth. This game is showing a nice new facet of this gem, where there is a distinction between truth versus what's correct.
But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing.
So it might not be correct to tell the truth to everyone, but it still will be truthful, is the idea. You can figure out what is correct thereafter.
Master, you're not alone.
What would he even do, though?
If you
Jeez.
can't do it by yourself, then rely on me. Just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it, but... There is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my heart. So, I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness!
Master!
Real happiness? Happiness not shrouded in mystery? You believe that could exist in Carnivore?
The real Mystery Phantom.
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories.
The solution is to feed everyone real Yuma Coco Hits delicious ramen.
Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
It will cure their cannibalism.
I'm by your side, Master!
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together. My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Coco Head!
Ramen solves everything. Let's go. I'm more of a sushi fan, but you know, I'm fine with this ending. The ramen ending. Meat buns are overrated. It's ramen time. Oh boy. Make a lot, another remix. Do 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 do. sushi ramen, even though I'm not a sushi fan. What the hell is sushi ramen? Sushi's delicious though, but you know, it's hit or miss for a lot of people. The final reasoning deathmatch.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans
I'm
for
confused.
military purposes. A massive amount of money was poured into the research, and Amaterasu and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result.
I'm so confused by this
also set
orientation.
up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. Can't lose. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, number 1. The first of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kabutsuchi!
This is so bizarre. I don't even know what I'm doing here.
Can't lose.
I'm controlling myself in the back and like repelling it, but not really. I'm just pressing A to push it away.
This is the last stand, Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master! So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's! I can't back down! I won't lose!
Only one of them?
Stay out of my way!
The one with the sword, I suppose. I pressed A!
I can't back down! I won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into! To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
This is sounding a lot like Scrum battles.
As your clone, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the UG facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. The homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human. The UG decided to exterminate Kanai Ward along with the defective homunculi. Won't lose!
What the fuck? the kill reference. Oh my god, no, that's our button! I pressed Y because I thought it was... Okay, I'm done. I didn't expect the kitty.
Defeat you! I have to save everyone!
Yeah!
But when you
found out about the UG's inhumane research.
Yeah, that's exactly right, gone.
You blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
Someone knows they're on me.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. All that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the UG, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent.
Oh, the place is falling apart.
True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you. You immediately put an end to the homunculus research. This was to prevent the creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go!
Real organization searching moment. We got too fast!
These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case!
Oh, I see. We're seeing it from both perspectives because they both own the mystery labyrinth, kind of, with Coalescence.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me.
Organization 13 trending on X, I think you mean.
Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle.
Or whatever it's called now. I don't
To
know.
the homunculi of Kanai Ward.
I've only been passively following the news there.
He and Dr. Weska were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted. And you helped Chief Yako get his revenge from behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture!
Right, he was the one who helped. We only saw this in passing from optional dialogue, but he was the one who encouraged the serial killer, Fink, to accept the request, even though he normally would have refused it. Oh, that's so cool.
I'll push through!
Yeah!
I may be alone, but I'll still fight! I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone! I have to do it!
Real Dragon Ball music. moment.
I'll help you out!
Hey, Shinigami.
Get him! There you go! Let's go!
This really is just Scrum Battle, a remix of it.
Thanks, Shinigami! This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward! Makoto Kagutsuchi! Using Kanai Ward as your excuse! You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes, in mystery!
Damn.
This is the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me. The unified government will soon fall into my hands.
This place. Oh
So
wow,
I
this
believed.
the words are falling down too. They're not getting enough energy.
I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point.
Can you hit
I
them?
know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone?
Show them the power of ramen.
All this time, I've carried this burden alone.
Oh, images of past cases.
Can't take it anymore.
Locations of Kanai Ward.
Somebody help me.
Beautiful, horrific sunlight.
You did it, Master!
Okay, I absolutely love this game's thought to use the protagonist against itself. Someone else with a different point of view. It was very bizarre, but it took me a moment to realize what was happening.
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
Since they're both coalescence users. Yeah, it is V3. The whole dome collapsing all over again. The truth revealed. Or the truth behind the truth. And the lies.
You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers here. It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries.
Yeah, that was our misunderstanding and presumption.
There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more.
Funny because Yuma and Kibo are the same VA. Oh, yeah, I'm noticing it more now, yeah.
The mysteries have consumed me.
Kibo actually surviving in the end.
Kanai Ward can't be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever.
I mean, it can, indefinitely, technically.
We have to put an end to this.
There's no sign that it has to stop. They're immortal after all.
Yes, we do. I know it's our only option, but can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make.
There's no logic really here saying they have to do it to reveal the truth. But I think both Makoto and Yuma here no, it's not about logic. It's about feeling. And this continuing, just, it feels extremely wrong, and it has to stop. Logic side. Perfect solutions side.
What's wrong? If you refuse, you will be yielding to me. I'll become death, or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
Are you serious? No, they're making me choose an ending? Fuck this.
What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision. I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead! Now, choose. Either you reap my soul, destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
What do you guys want in chat, by the way?
What is your solution?
Master, I already... In the end, it's your decision.
What do you have to say?
I believe in you.
Couldn't we make a third option? So this is kind of a word from above. Actually filled with light. Not Tarasa Corporation. Never looked so bright, and yet so dark at the same time. Someone break your vote. I don't know. If I say stay in Mystery Labyrinths, the only reason I would say stay, well, it's the most logical reason by the numbers and a most detailed chain point of view. Number of lives saved and rescued, and the one that brings the most amount of happiness to the most amount of people. If I say destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, that would make so much people miserable, and it would only just be pretty much something for Shinigami. Yo, is there someone behind that? Who's that?
If you choose to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth, I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do.
Oh, I see.
That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward. The world will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that.
So that's the soul to
I
reap.
really don't know what to do.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
Can't really talk to the guy or the soul in the back. Alright, what's the dialogue for the other one? Thanks for breaking it down, Shinigami. Is this the sword? To kill ourselves or something?
If you choose to stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, there's nothing I can do. Eventually, it will absorb your soul and you'll vanish without a trace. If that's the conclusion you choose, I'll see it to the very end. Although he didn't sign a pact, he came here using Coalescence. Which means that once you vanish, Coalescence will shut off and he'll be kicked out of this place. In other words, he'll be the only one to escape the Mystery Labyrinth.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
2 votes for destroy, huh? Oh boy. I can feel the sunshine, but I cannot feel the warmth from the situation. This is the choice for happiness. Right here. This is the choice for truth. You can't have one or the other. But, you know... I don't know. This lie can go on forever and everyone will be happy. But so many criminals will suffer in the future indefinitely. The truth will set them free. And you know what? These people are immortal. And I'm sure that's the real reason why it can't last. Because of their mortality. They can't die. And that would actually bring them misery in the long term. So, as much as I'd love to choose for their own happiness in the end, I feel like immortality would actually make them miserable in the long run. And they would find out the truth that way, either way. I'm sorry, Makoto. You fought for what you could. And I don't blame you. However, it's time to choose.
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
Decided.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest to you. I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan.
Do you? Yuma, please explain how everyone can be saved from this.
What are you going to do?
The mic is with you right now. The spotlight is on you.
I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer. In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Illusion of choice? Are you saying this was what would have happened either way? No way.
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures. Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution?
Looking at real-life situations with what's called international interference with extraterritorial affairs, it's never been a good thing and has caused a lot of instability in politics in the long term. It really is generally better to leave it to the people themselves rather than trying to inject your own sort of justice and what's right. Not to mention the sort of intonation of imperialism and, racial superiority.
It's not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own. Even if a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here. Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them. Do you really think they can accept the truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them.
It is true that we were sort of trying to make a decision for them, trying to shelter them from the truth, or trying to just presume they wouldn't survive or wouldn't make it with the truth. Maybe we should just keep the truth to the residents and not expose it to the entire world. Maybe that's what
I'm
Yuma's
sure
saying.
you do too. After all,
You love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
Well, look at Yuma picking something better than I would have.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
Show them the meat factory. Oh, that'd be one very mean wake-up call.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything.
Makoto here to show you the latest technology and meat bun technology and the process behind it. Please get in line to see the wonders of the fresh meat we produce directly imported from outside of Kanai Ward.
Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it.
Can we just leave without destroying the mystery labyrinth, though? Like, is that really something we can do? Just leave the mystery labyrinth and destroy it from the outside?
Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all.
Are we remaining in here and leaving it to Makoto to find a solution then?
If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it.
Come on, stays better with
You
MSG.
need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
So we're staying here.
And you intend to stay here? In my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution. I can't believe a detective would make that choice. No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1, I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution.
Don't worry, Joe. We have Yuma at home. Makoto's Yuma at home.
We share the same DNA, and yet you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you? This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant.
Yuma really stroking his own ego.
That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands.
I'm in denial mode right now. I'm just like, Yuma's not gonna die. He's gonna survive somehow. I know he's gonna survive. He might die though. In reality, Yuma's gonna live that. Copium.
If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
He's gonna survive somehow. Some bullshit plot contrivance will make him survive. It's fine. I'm happy with contrivance as long as Yuma lives. I like him.
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel coalescence on your own?
Please, you're waiting for some type of plot. Seriously.
Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time. And if coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
Emo implicitly saying I would never do that.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own. But since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self. How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
Rest in peace, Emo. He's gonna live! He's gonna survive! Shinigami's gonna pull him out. Some bullshit like that, I don't know.
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you. Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Aww, but it's such a shame.
They say everyone in Kanai Ward, but let's be real, there's probably gonna be some sort of political bullshit that will heavily favor the lead.
I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself! But I guess this is it.
Exit.
Whoa, what's going on?
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one.
Oh yeah, they mentioned that super in passing. Hopefully there's no strings attached, but we'll see.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy price.
No way! Well, we'll see what the asterisk is.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
Very straightforward.
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth. But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
What is it, Shinigami?
It'll just cancel our pact.
Rest in peace, Joe. It's time to kill Shinigami.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
Time to choose again. Stay forever and die with Shinigami, or live and abandon Shinigami.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the Mystery Labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
And that's how it goes with duck gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known. The same goes for the people who entered the Mystery Labyrinth using coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this Mystery Labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye.
Say goodbye to Shinigami.
What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
Oh man, I regret calling her annoying. I mean, she is annoying, but she's more than just annoying.
How could I be happy
She's been
about
always
this?
on our side.
You've helped me so much.
Even when I disagreed with how... what's called glib she was with everyone else. she was always on our side in the end.
Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself. Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough.
I just realized. I know this is really sad, but... Are the other master detectives actually still dead? I thought they'd come back to life! No! We're banning Shinigami and all our other master detectives who got cannibalized? So we'll just be alone straight up then, after we leave. There's gonna be no one for us on your turn. Except for Makoto, which is pretty much just herself again.
So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
Video was alright. I'd say ranking was Desuhiko, then Halara, then maybe Vivia, and then Ubuki. Not that there's anything wrong with Ubuki, but...
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment.
I wonder why there was pink blood around the Master Detective corpses. They weren't homunculate? That's what I thought. They came through the Amaterasu Express with us, so they should have been human. But they didn't talk about it once during this entire mystery labyrinth, so... Like, either... You know, that's like a secret surprise in the end. It's a surprise for later, after the credits. They're alive, or... Big gulp of copium. We'll see. But they never mentioned it once here.
I hope you make your wish come true. You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy.
And how did fake Zilch survive outside of Kanai Ward? That's a good question, actually. What the heck? That's a random point you brought up. I was like, what the fuck? He should have been able... Well, what's it called? Maybe the windows were sealed where he was. I don't know. Who cares? It's not like we got a good view of the outside during that time. Who knows? Like, fake Zilch might not... Well, maybe... No. Fake Zilch... Never mind. Fake Zilch was a homunculus. But maybe... No, that's not the case. He definitely... I don't know. I'll think about it later.
Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
Let's not ruin the momentum for this.
I can't help it.
Even though I already did it myself.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly.
He was the first one in the train, yeah, which suggests that he should have at least been exposed, or if he was in the train then... Well, if he never left the train and was always out of view from the light from the outside. There were windows in that train, right? I can't even remember.
I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
There should have been windows.
Yeah, I promise.
And I don't think he knew the truth about him being among
One
us.
day, I'll show
Fake
you
witness.
a world where everyone is happy.
Oh.
I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
I'm sorry, Shinigami, for interrupting your entire thing. It was very sad, but like, the other master detectives are important too. Shinigami! Was it actually a hologram window? I need to review that.
Bye-bye, Master.
Ah, that's so cute.
Thank you, Shinigami.
Goodbye, kiss. It should be romantic and maybe a bit horny, but in reality it's just really sad and pitiful. Jeez.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Never consider it, but I guess Shinigami wouldn't be able to talk to anyone else. I mean, not that we know about how she operates, but doesn't seem like she could just interact with anyone else that easily. So, she must have a very special relationships with everyone she makes pacts with. They're not just nothing to her, even if she seems to treat them glibly. Book of Death.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
Imagine if that you go back there just here.
No.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you?
Spoiler alert, we will.
Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
It is so
Now,
off-putting to hear
let's begin.
number 1 Yuma, even though it's the same voice actor.
Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course. And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain,
What's our end of the bargain?
even if you forget all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
To show the happiness, right. That's the fact. Chapter 5, and then I was gone. End. My god, I suck at reasoning deathmatch. And I did better with stamina this fight, at least, but still, B is not incredible. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely gonna stick with me too. Incredible music. There's a ranking for the Final Showdown? Okay. Oh, the epilogue. We can continue it right here. I'm not going to stop here, obviously. I'm kind of bad at this game. Rude. Alright, we're going to do the epilogue. Honestly, this was only like 3 hours long when we've done almost up to 5 hours before just from exploration. So yeah, we'll do the epilogue too. I'm not going to save the epilogue just for, you know, tomorrow or some shit like that. We're doing it all today.
More rain. Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us.
So they know the truth now.
A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it. At least, that's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping.
Epilogue. Rain code.
First, a new raincoat.
I knew it. We're gonna control Kurumi now. Oh my god, what happened to Yuma? No, Yuma. No! I'm starting to feel like the rain isn't so bad.
Yes.
Yeah, it does protect us after all. So, do they know the truth then? I never thought I'd feel this way. How do you feel about contributing to eating your own original? I've reached the point where I'm actually grateful for it. Thanks for taking care of us, Rain. They're being ambiguous with this. Let's explore! Explore! I want to explore! Let's not immediately continue the quest. This might be the last time we're gonna see this.
Right.
There's not much time, so I need to stick to my shopping list. The last time we will see Kamasaki District. Do you go to Aethir Academy? I bet you're real classy.
Why?
There are plenty of Reiko students there as well. Such a serious response. You really are classy. Really not. Well, who am I to say? Oh my gosh, it's another remix!
Yeah!
I like modern cars, but vintage ones like this are cool too. Vintage cars are best suits an informant. Or maybe it'd be cooler if I ditched the ride entirely and just appeared out of nowhere like a phantom. Mystery Phantom Kurumi. Now I can make all the money I want. Let's go, Amaterasu Corporation can't touch me. In fact, my new company will be even bigger. Very ambitious indeed. The whole world will know its name. I'm gonna build a giant conglomerate. Where's the ramen guy? I need to know where the ramen guy is. Can we go down here again?
Right.
There's not much time. Okay, fine. It's very kind of them to let us explore this one last time. Really taking sights before we never see this again after we finish the game. I'm off to buy my little girl some precious books. New ones from outside Con Award have been coming in. Come on, Mama! Let's go already! There's so many books I want!
Wow!
And even when BGM goes, that's great! What books are you getting? The quite stuffed caterpillar, 111 calicos, and the big ship that would. Those all sound like ripoffs. Why don't we go get some before they sell out? Okay, good little rain to you, lady.
Yeah.
Good rain to you too. Oh, new expression I see. The classroom shelves of black and white bears sounds pretty interesting too. Let's go look for it then. Oh no, they're Danganronpa fans. It's terrible. I'm a little thirsty. Maybe we'll get something to drink. But everything's sold out. Well, I guess I'll have to wait. Okay, no secondary commentary for inanimates. Gotcha. I wonder if she has something to say about the meat bun shop. We'll get to that though. We can easily get goods from the outside world. This would have been unimaginable before. Oh, so there seems to have been some deal that was made. Being able to offer such a range of goods. This might be the happiest I've ever been as a storekeeper. Can we go to Yako's vantage point again?
Right.
I guess not. Remember? You made that game too. Yeah, real Chunsoft reference. I mean, it's their most popular series, and of course, most 99% of people who bought this game is gonna be just because of the Danganronpa connection. Matras Corporation isn't keeping us from leaving anymore. I can go anywhere I want. It feels kind of strange. We can go anywhere? What does this mean? Well, to hell with it. I guess it's time to see the outside world. Okay, it seems we're not knowing anything. How are they surviving under some type of meat? We don't know. It seems there's something changing here. We don't know what it is. Spending machines lineup has changed quite a bit. They used to have a meat bun flavored soda. Looks like it has ramen flavored soda now. Oh my god, the boy! OG Yuma Cocoa Head. He has saved everyone through ramen flavors. I don't see I really want to drink either one. So does she know the truth now? Don't doubt the ramen until you've tried it. Aw, it's closed. I mean, this is for the best, obviously. Since nobody eats them anymore, the meat bun places have closed down. I wonder if a new store is going to open up. No secondary commentary in this? Yeah, this is pretty important. Not just bonus dialogue, but good understanding of what happened to the city in the aftermath. I like that she's still holding her bag and we're moving around with it. Hey, cool, we can talk to these people. Leadership. Welcome to Sun and Moon Hotel. I'm terribly sorry, but we are fully booked today. I can't believe I was able to say those words. I never thought the day would come.
Wow!
That's wonderful. It's all thanks to Mr. Makoto. I'm overcome with gratitude. Okay, so it seems we're getting more outsider visitors too, not just us being able to leave. Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Today we are only taking reservations for dining. Welcome. Oh, are you by any chance a resident of Kanai Ward?
Yes.
Yep, it's amazing you can tell at a glance. Well, I do work at a hotel after all. Due to the isolation ending, many people from outside Kanai Ward have been visiting lately. As someone in this profession, it has brought me great joy. There we go, Makoto. I very much hope many guests visit us in the future. Is there someone in here? I wonder if we can catch a glimpse of the request people, like people we help set up on a date. Is there someone beside the piano? The guests that were staying here checked out this morning. Could edit him in then. Ooh, Master Detectives are alive! They were a tad peculiar, but I was sad to see them go all the same. Look at the sun on the wall. Did we get the Fubuki trophy yet? Were there trophies here? Can we get trophies here? We probably can get trophies here. I need to look more carefully. Let's see the profiles here. Case files. Alright. We have all this going on. Profiles. Well, it doesn't say they're dead, which is a good sign. Although number one should be dead. Fake number one. Yeah, this guy seems to be hinting they're alive. I just cleaned up the area, but I just cleaned up the area beneath the piano as well. Oh, how unfortunate. How about Yuma? I mean, we'll have to find out. We'll probably go see the other master detectives first, though. Can we really not talk to Murgula, even though he had his own thing here? I never noticed this before, but what exactly is it a statue of? Man, this feels so lonely without Shinigami's commentary. Well, it does feel like it might bring some good luck.
I don't know alcohol could taste this good. Been sleeping at the office at night till yesterday, so the old lady won't get mad if I have a few drinks.
Don't forget to pace yourself.
Shut up and let me drink.
Come on!
Your wife's gonna be mad.
Don't you talk about my old lady.
Still drunk as ever, you see. Please, don't say anything to her. She gets scared when she's mad. Funny. Funny cannibals. Aren't we all funny cannibals in the city? What's up, cannibal? You're just thinking the same thing, Blue Bob. Yeah, it's a bit lonely with Kurumi here just talking to herself out loud.
Rumor has it Kanai Ward was saved by detectives. That can't actually be true, right?
Who knows?
Give me your money. Kanai Ward saved by the reviled detectives. That would be pretty cool, huh?
Okay, I think that's everyone in the mid-floor, so we'll go ahead and explore the downstairs now.
Hey, have you heard? Labyrinth has recovered nicely since flooding.
That's great!
Apparently, that ex-peacekeeper Martina is keeping a handle on things over there. She's now nuts-free. Plus, she's absolutely gorgeous. Long live Miss Martina, am I right?
My impression of her from the theater club incident was that she ruled with an iron fist, but...
Did you speak badly of Miss Martina just now?
No, I didn't say anything.
I would lick her toes, and she will love that. She's an amazing woman. What a great role model with great bod.
Someone is obsessed. Clogged? I used to think all pipes are a big eyesore. That's because of these pipes that the Kanai Ward was able to exist. Seems they really do know the truth.
Oh, bless you.
Seems the demeanor of randoms are also better. She's purple, not blue. Same diff.
Well, what is it? Those pesky peacekeepers have finally chilled out, so why don't you leave me alone too?
I guess people have calmed down and has become less shady with, you know, the peacekeepers also under control.
If you don't have any business with me, go away.
Give me drugs.
The hell are you? Don't talk to me! Everyone walking around without a care in the world. Thought I told the scram. Sheesh, what's with people?
Right, so some people are also weirded out by the sudden peace of the situation. We can't talk to Mama here? That's weird. It says we can't talk to someone here. You see the map, right? It says there's someone we can talk to, but I can't quite reach her or anyone else. There's no talkable here. What the fuck? No, I was robbed of a dialogue option.
I often curse this rain, or it's protecting us all along.
Right!
It's really surprising, huh?
Even though we've been told our bodies aren't normal. This is our new normal, I guess.
So they know a bit of the truth of not just the rain, but also themselves. I don't know if they know the full truth, though.
So we'll just have to stay to our true selves and enjoy the cannibalism.
Got any arm or leg?
Alright, time to spend another day doing nothing on the ground.
Hashtag goals.
Come on!
Yeah, no spoilers. I'm gonna trust Joe and not gonna read up of that. I don't know why people do graffiti. With this sort of talent, you should draw somewhere appropriate. Let's go downstairs. There's nothing here for sure, but I'm gonna check anyways. No, Yako! World Detective Agency! the Nocturnal Detective Agency said, but I need to finish shopping before I head over. Oh, we're gonna go there after. Oh, I see, okay. So we had to go down here anyways. I see. It's not really a spoiler, but because I peeked and it didn't end up being a spoiler. But still, it's like, it could have been a spoiler. Just, it might have been that, just, I don't know. We would have to pass by it anyways, which is fine. Let's not go up there. Alright, it is time. Joe, do you not have reading comprehension? You told me as well, so I got shook. But, you know, thanks for going on defensive. Better to be safer than sorry.
Hi, Kurumi! I've got your order right here!
What the fuck is that voice acting? He has a voice actor? I talked to him before and he didn't during a request.
Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat! It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Oh?
Thank you.
Wow! Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now.
So now they have clothing that protects them from sunlight? Is it really that
Just a
thorough?
bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making. But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take
Oh my god,
care.
there's a dog!
Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too.
That's cute. And also kind of ominous that they're saying that these zombies are talking about good rains.
Next on the shopping list is...
They're all zombies! They're all zombies and are also chill about it, the fuck?
Right. Body cream.
Oh my god, look at that dog. I wonder if the animals are not zombies. Because, like, there's no way the research would have been extendable to animals, too. But, like, there's no way the dogs were not eaten during the invasion is a thing either, so I'm not sure if they're real or not. I keep expecting to laugh and be like, whoa! I'm kind of expecting that, too. Alright, let's head downstairs and get some body lotion. Alright, Togami Corporation. This might actually just be Togami as a reference. I don't even know. Where the fuck is downstairs? Alright, let's just take the standard route.
Excuse me. Do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course.
Aw, no, mama voice from, I, the Zombie Files.
Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
perfect for us homunculi.
Jeez, they're saying it straight up now, so they've accepted it. I guess sometime must have happened. There's no way they were not shocked in the beginning. But, now they're just taking pride in it too.
It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
Thank God.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
I guess anything can heal with time, including mind-breaking trauma that you're a zombie that ate your own original. Oh well, that's life.
It was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
And you eat regular people too.
Right, that's what Mr. Makoto said.
And he did, in fact, eat yourselves. The original
Still,
sauce.
it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
Okay.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
I wonder what happens when you cross a homunculi with a human. Can they have
Right.
fertile babies?
We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time.
Right, that revelation came up too.
Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto.
And the rainmaking machine is slow.
So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
This is an important conversation here. All of these conversations. This is the outcome you were talking about before.
Yeah.
About letting the citizens
I
vote.
think that's right.
Letting the citizens decide what happens.
Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Sometimes it's so easy to forget that, you know, you're just one person and your brain isn't that big enough that it should make a decision for everyone. The hubris.
Hey!
Going on a trip somewhere? Be careful out in the sun. Yeah, they're basically gonna outlive humans. The question is how will they dispose of their dead? Even if they live forever, time-wise, they will eventually succumb to accident or something like that. And if that's the case, no. What's it called? What do they do before they become zombified? And also, like, what are they eating now? For real, are they not eating dead bodies anymore?
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we know what they're made of.
Can you sustain yourselves outside of that?
I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Okay. Wait, it's even higher than this place? Oh, it must be the bookstore. Where's the bookstore again? It's probably here, yeah. What will they eat if they outlive humans? Maybe each other, I don't know. They probably can do that, right? This is too much! What happened? Since the restrictions on imports have been lifted, the bookstore is getting all sorts of magazines delivered. There's so many male idols. I don't know. What should I do? Which K-pop idol should I choose? I have to buy more magazines. You know what? I can vibe with her. I have to work more so I can stand more idols. They use the word stand in this fucking game. I can't believe this. Good luck. It's an important emergency, Kurumi. You don't understand. I have to work even harder for my bias. All right, let's do this.
That's great!
There's a greater variety of books compared to before. Madra Corporation must have been keeping a tight grip over what was made available. But there's no need to be afraid of them anymore. People can do anything they like now. Right, so the censorship we saw earlier, I forgot about that world building bit, but I thought that was a corruption of peacekeepers. But now I know it's most likely the censorship directly from Makoto and the Amaterasu Corporation with regards to, you know, trying to leave and human life. Maybe they invented like artificial human flesh or something. I mean, honestly, that should be easy to place. We're able to make fake meat at this point. It's gonna taste crappy, but you know, it is using animal cells. I like it the same as human cells. Although that's making me think maybe one day some sort of sick fuck store will open where they actually sell human lab-grown meat. Wouldn't that be peculiar? For the true adventuring enthusiasts of food.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Oh my god, a cat! Dogs are better.
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map?
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world.
You guys ever heard of internet?
I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
I understand.
What?
It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
Dogs are better though. They're cuter. I mean, they're more effort, but still.
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is
No,
handling
not the
negotiations.
unsubscribe. I have a friend that likes cat and has a cat. They're not feeling so healthy though anyway, so you know, F's in the chat. I hope they get better, but still haven't been recovering. It's not just that they're cuter, which they are cuter. It's also that they're just a lot more active and, you know, engaging with you. They're excited to see you, and you know, they're not just, you know, set pieces you can look at and enjoy to be soothing. They're also like, you know, actually enthusiastic to see you and play with you.
So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
I mean, both are cute. I'm not saying cats suck or anything like that. I'm just saying dogs are better.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum,
It can be like that for cats? I don't know about that.
he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well.
Negotiation with the
Although he did
unified
say
government?
It was his way of atoning.
Hold on. Good luck with that if the unified government doesn't decide to squish you guys. I was only like both equally, so I never understood the whole dogs versus cats debate. I don't know. It's just a thing that you like to compare. It's like saying, you know, what's it called? Ice cream versus cake. You know, it's not a real comparison, but why not? You know, if you had to pick one, well, what would you bring to a desert island or something like that? That's in the same vein. Not a true diatomic relationship, but might as well. It's fun.
He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum.
I mean, he's the only one who could protect you guys, too.
Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all. Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
Whatever the case, he better not overwork himself.
I personally think neither are better than the other.
He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen.
Oh, they have a new fixation! Yuma the OG! Yuma the god, creating the next latest cuisine. I mean, we need human flesh. I'm saying we. These homunculi need human flesh in order to sustain their life creation thing. But, you know, maybe it's not necessarily an obligate need, and maybe they can just recreate it through regular metabolism as well. Humans weren't gonna win against immortals even if they did fight. Well, they could.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town. But ramen shops popped up in their place.
They're only conventionally immortal, right? If you, like, incinerate them into ashes, that's not coming back to life.
Oh, Kurumi!
Let's go, Yuma!
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business.
Forget number one, forget, you know, fake Yuma, forget Makoto. This is the real savior of Kanai Ward.
I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
Oh, interesting. So it doesn't have to be human flesh, it just needs the same nutrients. I mean, obviously, I should have realized that. Like, you don't technically need to eat anything, you just need the nutrients from within it.
And of course, it's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma.
And he must be a bit nervous serving all of these homunculi, but he seems very happy that everyone is clamoring for his food. Or is fake Yuma for real?
Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams.
Can you even enjoy the own ramen you make, though, if it's specifically catered towards homunculi?
So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
So obvious now that I think about it. You don't actually need human flesh to get the same nutrients they need.
Yes, I think so too. Oh, that's right. May I please have a multi-pack of instant ramen?
He looks like the cook from the second Danganronpa, but no! Don't you dare shame Teruteru like that. Teruteru was a lot cuter than this guy.
For now, I need about a month's supply.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
Honestly, he resembles more Ryomo from the third game, but even then, that's a stretch.
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
Yeah. I mean, should that have been obvious for the original researchers too? Who the hell, in, like, God's name, put in the research notes they have to eat human flesh? Like, come on, they obviously could have eaten anything else.
No, I'm okay for today.
Alright then. Well, good rain to
Those
you.
research notes drove Makoto to do the absolute most bonkers shit ever by abducting all those criminals. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
And
good rain to you too.
eating them to the entire city.
That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations.
All of that could have been avoided. It was just better notes or, you know, just having a better cook available.
I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
It's nice though. It's showing that there's a lot of simpler solutions that are available, not extreme ones like, you know, killing ourselves or sacrificing ourselves or revealing the truth and killing everyone to zombies or making them enraged or having them killed off by the WDO or the unified government. No, the solutions are small and simple, you know? Sunscreen, a raincoat, ramen. It's nice. I like it. It's like obvious simple answers we would have overlooked as a single individual trying to save an entire city. It really was a better decision to leave it to the people. He doesn't have that Italian accent. What? He didn't have Teruteru didn't have an Italian accent either. It's probably the quickest solution rather than the better solution. I mean, it's. Would you consider the solution that Yuma was originally thinking better? Just revealing the truth to everyone and then having the Yuji squash them. Anyway, let's see who's alive. Tatsuhiko! Tatsuhiko! Be alive, please, my boy. My bro. And Halara too. Vivian Kubikari. Or trophy. Louisiana accent, something like that. When he gets all panicky. I know a lot of people didn't like Teruteru, but he was actually one of my favorite characters from that game. His backstory was so sad, it actually made me cry. He just did it for his mom. And he tried to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, or I might not make it in time. Are we leaving through the submarine somewhere else? Tatsuhiko, more like Bestie Hiko. So true, so true.
No.
It's a dump site with a lot of trash. It smells a little like meat buns. They said they'd increase garbage collection and clean up the city, but I guess they haven't started yet. Okay, well, things aren't solved overnight.
No.
Okay. Where's fake Yuma? Show me the Tatsuhiko, the yellow Pikachu boy. Yes! They're alive! I knew Makoto was fucking lying and pretending that they died. I mean, I didn't, but I was really hoping.
Bye to this place.
Because he had no reason to kill them. Maybe. I mean, he did try to.
After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Hey, princess! Your suitcase? You've already forgotten something.
Oh, so true. Hey everyone! You're all still here! I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Tatsuhiko, my boy. I'm happy you're alive.
Hey, where's Vivia?
Chimney! Oh, okay.
Vivia? What are you doing?
Hey, Kurumi. I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, Someone would carry me. Long
He died
trips
from anoxia.
exhausting.
Getting stuck in
All
that.
journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
You never change, Vivia.
He's not wearing his jacket though. That is one change. He's getting frisky down there.
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
Oh.
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of detectives just sticking around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Halara Nightmare will be at his service. Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
Yeah, they're not zombies. So that was evidence that pink blood that they just threw in some fake bones and someone else's blood.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that.
The one that was blown up?
I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
I don't understand. So Makoto faked these guys' deaths, but then really blew up the WDO and our duplicate. Like, was his incentive just to piss us off or something? If that was the case, he had no reason to keep these guys alive. I don't understand.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh, come on! How many times do I have to explain it to you?
Explain it to me, Dasuhiko.
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham!
Okay, fine. I mean, that was obvious, but like, it's not obvious until someone says it outright. Come on. Why would... Whatever.
A sham? So, it never really happened?
I fucking hate that I'm vibing with Fubuki right now.
Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too.
But to what ends? Was it just to piss us off so that we would kill him or something?
He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
So we just forged our handwriting too.
There were
Or
letters
Makoto
written
did.
by everyone. And I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
So there's someone here, he's copied someone's perfect forgery ability. Some random master detective we never met.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
My apologies. My mind has been in a haze ever since we inhaled that white smoke.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower, right?
They were just chilling in the lounge while we were suffering looking at meat buns. Are you serious?
Yeah, it was Makoto's room.
Fuck these guys. They're like living the ideal life while we were being subjected to horrific torture of seeing the truth of Kanai Ward. That's fucked up.
While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
There's like drinking martinis while, we were seeing zombies and like dead waterman Kurane and... Oh my god, fuck this. That's so fucked up.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in the city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was number 1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
With your logic, anything is not in fact possible.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as number 1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories. He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
You were so quick to call it quits.
But where did Yuma, the former number 1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
Ramen shop owner Yuma crying in the corner.
He
That's my name!
Word. I have no idea where he could be.
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word.
Oh, is she going out on a date with him? She was making like date preparations, wasn't she? Something like that, with a lot of ramen. Can't remember.
There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want
He
to...
was gonna have her babies.
Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No! That's not what I meant!
Yasuhiko's a bro.
Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel.
How do monkey babies work?
I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant.
Yeah, I was questioning that earlier too, but maybe. Who knows?
Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
Or maybe it'll just be a bunch of stillbirths.
A master detective and former number 1 of the WDO, and a homunculus informant. I think you two would make a great team.
Well, we should get going now. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. Number 1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next number 1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
I mean, we can afford it. We were the number 1, so I'm sure we have a lot of savings. Maybe they have longer lifetimes, but not completely immortal. More likely, they're just not gonna be, like, compatible.
I'll see you again soon.
They're gonna have orange blood. And be, like, sensitive to moonlight.
Kurumi?
Some shit like that, I don't
If
know.
you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends.
Yasuhiko, no! You're supposed to be with Yuma. You held his hand as a girl. When you were both girls, actually. I think it was just when we were cosplaying as
Bye,
Martina.
Kurumi!
And
let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Desuhiko.
Thanks for everything, Desuhiko. Oh no, stage right, he's gone forever, that's lost, we'll see him forever.
It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings.
You can always do your own time.
I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi.
Never meet again, most likely. I think there might be DLC for this game at some point.
I must thank the chief as well.
I'm not entirely sure though. Desuhiko Riz moment.
With all my heart, farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
But what about the... Alright.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great.
Ooh, DLC later this month. Cool. Thank you for confirming that. And we won't necessarily play as Yuma, we might play as someone else.
Rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Wow, that is a bad joke.
Take care, Vivia.
Okay, my question is, what did they do with the... what's called?
Everyone.
The homunculi that's gone berserk, aka the homunculi that died at least once. Can we, like...
I won't give up.
Can we please have a revival arc for Yako? Bring him back from the berserk dead.
Get going too.
Let's bring back Yako. I miss Yako. List man.
Thank you so much.
No, Yako!
I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this
Desuhiko DLC. Yes!
I'm really,
Insta-buy.
truly grateful.
Oh man, Yako. What happened to those zombies in the end? What happened to the zombified homunculi? The ones that died at least once? Was there any cure for them in the end? Mysteriousful ending. Can't believe fucking Shinigami made me just say mysteriousful. This scene after gaslighting.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip.
Did you not tell this to the other detectives?
From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
Did he retain his memories?
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me.
The promise he made was to show happiness to everyone.
Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
But then again, that promise was made before the pact was made.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but I'm not that patient.
Wouldn't it be awesome to have a DLC based around Master Detective Sonic Express? There's no way they just created all 5 of them. That's what I was thinking. In the beginning, during the Amaterasu Express, I was just like, nah, they're alive. They're alive. No, they stayed dead. God damn it. Those really are artificial windows? Let me look at it. I can't see it. Hologram windows. I'll have to look at that later. No. All 5 DLC should be surrounding Desuhiko, my bro. Okay, maybe 1 with Halara, but other than that. Did not expect that. That was great. Oh boy. Voice actors for, oh no, the originals! We never got to see Melamie's power used once. Melamie's power looked like the fucking, based on the description, Maya time, or Mia, from Phoenix Wright, and we never saw it. Ugh, fucking Zonge's stupid ass power we got to see though. And, stupid ass OC, Zilch. Okay, I'll give my thoughts. while these credits load. I'll zoom in again if there's something important. So, this game. Holy shit. Okay. I have a lot of good things to say about this game over Danganronpa, and a few grievances I have compared to Danganronpa as well. So this game definitely lets you explore what it means to be a detective more than Danganronpa ever did. Danganronpa is kind of a bit too formulaic in terms of how to proceed with the mystery itself. It was just like, someone dies eventually, and then there's the, body announcement, and you have to determine all that. The same rules every single time. And the forms of investigation were also very limited. It was based primarily on physical evidence and a bit on testimony. But in this way, it was a lot more engaging because we were like at different stages of the investigation. Now it wasn't hard divided. We looked at cold cases, we looked at current cases. We did things that weren't necessarily investigations that were detective related, such as running away from bad guys and infiltration. We disguised ourselves and got conflicting testimony. That is not something you'll be able to do in Danganronpa, at least from the same people here with different testimonies, because you're disguising yourself as different people. We got to, be able to spy through a location, because that's something that detectives really do when you think about real life detectives. Private investigation lets you what people are saying without actually, getting caught. And that was Vivia's power straight up. There was Fubuki's power, which is also part of being a detective, even if not really about solving mysteries. It's about being in the heat of things and putting yourself in danger and being able to, do it safely. She allows us to actually challenge the risk that came with being a detective. And Hallora's post-cognition allowed us to actually... look at that image. But yeah, Hallora's ability let us actually do cold cases as well. There was just so much variety in how to be a detective, not just within investigations, but also during the Mystery Labyrinth and also outside of it, and also our role. It was during it affected us, it affected the city, it affected our friends. Holy crap. He loved it. He liked more than 1 and 2, but V3 had the best things out of all of them. The themes in this game were not as strong, but I think that the themes within Danganronpa were great, but also it's one of its weaknesses too, because it's very ham-fisted when it comes to presenting, truth versus hope versus lies versus future and all that. This one, it's not restricted on making good themes. It's just trying to make a good game here, and I like that. A good detective game. I felt like a real detective. And this is both a pro and a con. One of my grievances with this game is you're able to resolve the mystery very early on if you put the pieces together yourself. They give you all the hints right there. You can solve it before they spell it out for you, and that's what I've been aiming to do. But that's also its greatest setback, I believe, compared to Danganronpa. With Danganronpa, you straight up cannot solve the mystery midway through because evidence comes mid-class trial, from other people as well as new findings when combined with that evidence, with realizations of other people's testimonies after too. In this game, there was very little of midway realizations, even within this labyrinth. Only just synthesized information, which could have done without needing to go inside. So it feels more realistic being a detective game in that way to let you resolve things. But at the same time, it also, if you're really Yahtzee bringing it, it's like the Yako case was supposed to be so sad, and it was, but I freaking knew what happened, 90% of what entailed before we even entered the Mystery Labyrinth, and even halfway through the investigation, and before the investigation even began. So it's kind of hard for me to, go through the case while trying to, keep my enthusiasm for what mysteries remained, and I was hoping it would be proven wrong, but pretty much 99% of it, I kind of knew what happened, which is both great and also not great. So it's hit or miss there, really. Wow. I'm gonna read the chat a bit and I'll react to it. Halora dating someone, yeah, Halora's pretty badass. Just a random picture of a cat from her pocket and no explanation given. Story is amazing, and I'm not really a Danganronpa fan, and I only saw the first 2. Third one's definitely a trip you should check out. Are we gonna see something with what's it called? Shinigami, maybe? Come on, Shinigami, happy ending, happy ending!
Somebody stop him! Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
Is it time for informant Kurumi? What is this?
Boss?
Oh, it's DLC preview, isn't it? This is the DLC preview. How will they do DLC without spoiling it? Have you seen this missing girl?
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
Hotline Miami here.
All right.
Alright, so he is traveling the world and exploring things. The Mexico filter, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, that must be the DLC preview, most likely. So, were we still playing? No, you said that's Tetsuhiko, right? So I don't know what this is. It's just the story continues, just like with Danganronpa. And Shinigami's just gone. Damn it. Okay, rest in peace, Shinigami. Alright, is there any bonus content? No, there isn't. Just the Gumshoe Gab. Which I will not do on stream because I didn't unlock, like, not even half of it apparently, even after this. God damn it. But yeah. So as I said, the case of Yakuyo is too easy, but only because I really overanalyzed it. The thing with Icardi, I don't think it was obvious. I mean, it was obvious. It was just like, but for the wrong reasons. It was, during the flooding of Marunaman district, there's like, it's related to water, so Icardi's probably related. It turns out Icardi was a culprit, but it wasn't related to that at all. It was just the moment you saw the drain, like half the remaining Mystery Labyrinth was completely pointless, because you know what happened from there. It was Icardi who did everything. And maybe you would have been sus on Servan as well. I was, and it's nice to clarify that he was involved too, even if he wasn't the culprit. But yeah, for the first one, Amaterasu Express, it was obvious because if you ever played Danganronpa 1, that case with the body swap was essentially just K6 with, Junko being swapped out with Mukuru Ikusaba. The second case, that was probably the only one that really, really, really challenged me because of the conflicting testimony. Even though I had an idea that all of them were suspicious, their acting was incredible between Warne and what's called Kurune and Yoshiko. I would have never expected that until like nearly halfway or past halfway through the Mystery Labyrinth that they were actually just acting and collaborating to kill her. Because I couldn't piece it together, even if the evidence was all there. And that's why I think Tetsuhiko really showcased the power of, these extended abilities for investigation. This is not something you'll be able to do in a Danganronpa game. You're right that Icardi was too obvious though, but it was a dangerous situation, so it was nice to use Fubuki's power there. And it also felt a lot more impactful to have us kind of implicated as the criminal to set up the bombs. I felt fucking terrible when we set up the bombs and we realized we were the ones who did it. I felt like a fucking terrorist that was set up. That's terrible. But it was great. You'd never feel that way from Danganronpa. I'm gonna read the chat again. Let's see. I felt like you could do a lot more, and the women were hot, so raincoat over Danganronpa. Can't wait to the DLC. They were hot, yeah. Between Martina and Halara. Game being dense. Game turn JRPG and Reasoning Deathmatch. The two hardest games, the Shinigami Puzzle as well as the Reasoning Deathmatch. I mean, Reasoning Deathmatch, it was okay. I don't know. I sucked at it, so I feel like I shouldn't blame it just because I sucked at it. But I feel like the Shinigami Puzzle was unnecessarily hard for something that was essentially just, Hangman's Gambit. Not my mommy. I know, they never showed Shinigami in end. Since they're immortals, if they get their intelligence back, wouldn't that mean reaping the soul doesn't matter? Yeah, I would say so. Apparently, it's a nice way to make us guilt-free. We never killed anyone. They're immortal. It's fine. 2 and 3 were actually the only obvious ones for me. Very dumb. Again, the first one... The thing was, there's like another game I played at some time, just directly before, and I was just like, oh yeah, it was, I had the Somnium Files 2 Nirvana Initiative, and there were so many hints dropped, but I overlooked it because I wanted to be like surprised by the mystery, and it was just like yelling at me after the fact was revealed. I was like, I should have just paid attention. So I made sure to pay attention to this game, and Chapter 0's case, Amaterasu Express, and Chapter 1's case with Halara, Chapter 3's and Chapter 4's with Yato and Icardi. Even this case, honestly, they're all obvious, but in a good way, because you could deduce it yourself. The only things I couldn't figure out was, of course, the detective stuff, but that's because that was information given halfway through in the end, with relation to the fact. And that's why I feel like this game should have included more evidence within the Mystery Labyrinth being shown. He loved the barrel. It was the most random-ass fan service shit. I mean, it was fun enough, but like guessing the first letters was the hardest part, not actually knowing what it was trying to say. RDM is worse non-stop debate. There's no sweet spot or anything, and dodging is just like a bit hard, but I was playing Zelda recently, so I was a bit primed for the, the witch time action. I hope Shinigami shows us DLC or something. Honestly, I don't even think that Shinigami will show up for a DLC if this goes gonna be future. That'd be bizarre. But yeah, fantastic game. Fantastic. I'm at a loss for words. I hope you guys enjoyed this playthrough as much as I did, if not more, because that was a ride. I really hope there's more detective games coming from this company. I love 2KO games, and I'm a big fan from both Kotaro Uchikoshi's as well as Kodaka's work, so if they ever release more, or Phoenix Wright, I look forward to more of that. That is my time of game. Jesus Mask, it should be summer. Maybe. Are you gonna stream the DLC? Most likely, yes. They can't just get rid of her like that. They did! It's so fucked up. Usually those sorts of things lead to a hint that they'd be alive, but they fucking really ended that, It's okay. I'm used to being alone. They fucking ended it at that. That's fucked up. And in the end, they actually did make me care about Shinigami, even though I thought she was annoying at the start. Not only was it a phenomenal game, but I met a cool new YouTuber truths. I'm glad you enjoyed my playthrough of it. Definitely not faking anything with my reactions for this. God, I love to talk games so much. Alright, look forward to the DLC, supposedly next month. Does Hiko, my bro. But yeah, that's it for today. Have a wonderful day, everyone, and take care. And I'll see you guys in whatever future content I make. Oh yeah, also, at some point, in the near future, I'll be making some sort of highlight video for this. So look forward to that maybe a few months from now. So take care. Bye-bye.